Hi everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. I know I am doing really well. As I go ahead and grab the headset of all time. And welcome to the stream. So, hope we're doing all well. I'm gonna mute myself for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Was doing something really quick. Now, let's get this stream onto the blue sky so people can see that we are indeed live. I'm sorry for being a little bit late. I was working on some stream related issues. But here we are live. Hope we're all doing well. And I apologize for not being able to see it. But hopefully we're doing well. Well, now, let's get into business, shall we? What are we doing today? We have a metric ton of stuff to do. Almost a crazy amount to do on Final Fantasy XIV. If you are just joining us, I forgot to introduce myself. I am your humble host, King of Fluff. I hope we are all having a fantastic day. I hope we are loving the weather outside. I know today is a little warm, at least for my liking anyway, but it wasn't super bad. So, we are going to go ahead and transition our way over to our gaming. So, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? If you are... Actually, before I do that, I want to show something really cool. Before I, do that. Before we transition fully. So say goodbye to the game for a minute. Something I wanted to show that's really neat is, you know how we have the stream begin screen, the stream end screen, all of that stuff? Well, recently, yesterday, I went out and got this bad boy. This bad boy is the Elgato Stream Deck. I know you can't really see the buttons real well, but that bad boy is going to help us navigate streams a lot better. It's going to make it so much easier. So, let's go in. Let's get into it. Let's get back to the main content of the day. Into what we need to do. So, what are we going to do today? Well, if you saw my community post last night, we have a couple of things. One, I am now level 40 on our Paladin. Which is really cool, really nice. It does mean we have some things to do. I did a little off-screen stuff and I got to level 40 in that way. So, we are going to head to Ul'dah and do the Paladin quest. That is what we're going to do there. Then we are going to do a, frankly, an optional dungeon, as I have learned. But I want to make sure I do it because there is actually a reason, but I will go over that reason when we get to that dungeon. And then after that, we're going to focus on the main story. Pretty much focus on the main story. Hello, gentlins. What's up? Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep. But you are one of them. I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share. For it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solxagil, and he was my predecessor as a captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the Syndicate, known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solxagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I will do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword, and even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Fenland, and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of Lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, blah blah blah. Okay. Onward to eastern Fenland. Welcome to the stream if you are just now joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know the intro to this stream has been quite quick and quite fast, but I figured I was late, so I might as well make the stream quick. Not quick, but make the opening quick. Alright, we have to head over here. Alright. Call our Chocobo and head that way. We have a lot of things to do and see today. Yeah, if you take notice, if you've been paying attention to the streams, the last stream ended with us doing 2 dungeons and getting through everything. Getting through a lot of content. This stream, we're gonna do... I have the goal to make this, as much as I can, a stream where we progress a lot. So, yeah. Let's do this thing. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. It's hard not to hum the song because like I really enjoy the music. This track, the theme when you're running around. Well, easier pathway to get to this one at least. Ha! Yeah. There we go. Pop Sheltron. I feel like we're doing pretty well. I feel like we're almost there. I will say, the Paladin quest has so far been really kind of... I don't want to say boring, but not, like, super entertaining. Is that everything? No! We got more. Okay. Let's do it. Let's take care of these last few Lepidotes. Which, honestly, they kind of feel like... giant, like, fish, but almost like in a weird way, not fish. Man, Final Fantasy has some weird enemies. I swear. Go. And down it goes. Alright. We've... Yeah, no, these Paladin quests have been really boring because, like, you go, you do a thing. You go, you do a thing. You go, you do a thing. That's it. You go, you beat up some enemies. You go, you beat up some enemies. You go, you beat up some enemies. There's really not a ton to do with the Paladin quests. And honestly, it's not that interesting. So, I'll leave this up to you all. Or I'll leave this, I will decide this before the next stream. If by chance that Paladin gets to 45 and we have... and I'm not streaming it, I will go ahead and do the Paladin quest off stream. Because it doesn't seem like the Paladin quest is that special with some of the content that we're doing. However, it is kind of important that I don't know. I go back and forth on it. We obviously cannot unlock the next Paladin trial. We did unlock, however, a brand new combo move. It's a new move called Prominence. And Prominence, we obviously have Total Eclipse. So there is an attack with a potency of 120 to nearby enemies. It has the additional effect of increased enmity, meaning we drag all the attention to ourselves. Prominence is a combo move, does 220 damage, and is a combo to Total Eclipse. Now, what is this duty that we are doing? Well, it is this one. It is the Sunken Temple of Karn. We are gonna head there And I'm going to explain a little bit why we're doing this. So, I gotta remind myself where that is. I'm pretty sure it's in, like, southern Thanaland near Little Alamigo. I'm pretty sure it's in southern Thanaland. Anyway, I need to explain why we're doing this duty. Why we're doing this dungeon. Well, as we saw, I joined several streams ago. I joined the Maelstrom and am now a first-class Storm Sergeant. In order to promote yourself further in the army, you want to get a currency called seals. And the idea that I have is doing the hunting log for the Maelstrom. As you can see, we have 4 left. The 4 that's left, this one I can't get to, but the other 3 are inside that dungeon, meaning I have to play that dungeon. I have to play that dungeon. And I figured, this is a live stream. This is a stream of my playthrough of F14. We will do this dungeon, then we will move on to the MSQ, and that's how we'll do it. I could do the dungeon off stream with one of the other classes I've been building, but I figured we should do that. Also, I want to make sure I mention this, because I'm gonna run past these guys. But the other classes, I have another tank class I'm working on with Marauder, but Scholar, now Dragoon / Lancer, and Summoner are now level 35, meaning they're 5 levels away from our Paladin. They will not be leveled up on. I will not be doing their quests, their individual, like, story quests, until we get to near end game on the MSQ. So, that is what we are doing. We are going to go into this with a bunch of NPCs so I can learn the dungeon, and then we will play through the dungeon that way. But, that is what we are doing. And I'm going to go ahead and skip that cutscene, because there's no point. Now let's get into this. Activate you. We're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. There we go. Alright. And there we go. Oh, and I want to mention as well, the classes that are level 35, I'll be doing their quest lines off screen as well. Might as well pop our ability, because we can actually use it. But yeah, no, I didn't want to go straight to playing with other people on this one, because I don't know the quest that this particular dungeon that well, and I did not want to... I don't know this dungeon, so, like, there's no point in doing that. But yes, no. This is all for hunting logs, so I can get ranked up on, some stuff. Go. Go. Here we go. Taking care of this Temple B, and it's down. Beautiful. That's rent. Seems like we've got quite a bit of fun coming our way. Well, we're doing really well, I think. Take care of that, and now we're go. Contain the Gem of Affluence. Well, doesn't that look, terrifying? That thing looks awful. Let's do it! Seriously, that doesn't... Get out of the way! Keep the attention, man. Keep the attention on me. Whoa! What? How are you supposed to do that, then? How do you get it out of the dune? What? Do you have to back off, I guess? Do I have to back off to make it to where, like, he doesn't kill me instantly? How do I... What? Oh, it's a mechanic. Understood. Understood, there's a mechanic. Okay. Alright. You know what? That is a fair... That's understood. I understand now. It's straight up a mechanic that you have to deal with. Understood. Literally nothing I can do about it. I understand now. It's absolutely a mechanic of the dungeon, of the boss fight. Understood. Understood. So it's a mechanic. Okay. I don't mind that. That's a really neat way to introduce a mechanics. I did not realize that was a mechanic. So we have to... I gotta keep that in mind for later games. Because we're gonna need to do that. That's neat. I don't care what anyone tells me, but doing an optional dungeon and actually teaching you a mechanic of the fights. Yeah, no, that's on a list of things that needs to be discussed. Like that's a neat way to introduce a mechanic to new players. No, this was definitely insightful. This one was definitely needed, because I was not going to learn that. Okay. How do we want to go about getting that? Oh, they went to that one. Well, poopy. Well, poopy. Oh, hey, look at that. There's the, other thing. Do not attack my friends. Attack me only, please. Thank you. Even if they're not my friends. Go. Down it goes. Not too shabby. Oh, let's grab this, don't know what that's for. We do need to go into here. Alright, there we go. Go. Down it goes. Beautiful. Doing pretty well here. Seems like we got some friends. Ready for it? Pop Total Eclipse. There we go. Use Reprisal. There we go. I am so shocked that that thing waited until we were done fighting the entirety of those wall crawlers to come over here. Okay. We've got a couple golems in our way. This is gonna be a much easier fight, isn't it? I can already tell that this is a much simpler fight, considering we already have taken the guy down. Yeah, no, this has been very, very easy. Why didn't the Conjurer move, dude? Hey. Go. And down he goes. On breaches of war. Let me just make sure that the hunting log, what we got going on. We have the condemned left. Okay. Alright. There we go. Moving at a decent speed in through here. This is not that bad of a dungeon. It's cool that they taught us a mechanic. I'm assuming that mechanic's gotta come back in the final fight in this. Alright. The final fight's gotta have that, Go, immunity generated. There we go. That way that thing is mad at me and only me. Okay. Well, that's fun. Just as well, I needed these. I need the condemned. I was about to say, bro, are you gonna heal me? I was like, bro. Alright, there we go. And that is those. So you saw that I was at 888 something. We're at 2,000 of 2,000 seals now, which is crazy. I think we gotta go to the other sign here and put in The Gem of Affluence? The Vault of Wealth opens. Cool. Lightning shards, that's cool. Is there something that I need to do, or... Ah! There's more pedestals. Did I miss a, stone? Take that guy down. There we go. Alright. There we go. And then we go over here. There we go. Aha! That was absolutely necessary to do. Okay. Alright. Go. Not bad. Okay. Who we gotta face? Is that a giant stone statue? Not seeing any of those. Cool fight. Yep, that's why I avoided. That's why we don't do that. There we go. Interesting fight. I kinda wish I need to kill this thing fast. Watch out for the beams, boys. Nice! Down it goes. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. And that is that dungeon done. And now let's go and do some MSQ, shall we? Alright, now that that's done, let's head. We're level 41 now because of that. That's so funny. Now that that is finished, where is it again? There it is, Costa del Sol. Let's head there. let us head there. Because we need to go back to our guy here so we can figure out what's next of us. Bravo, X-Ray. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely going to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Where is this? I'm not attuned to it, so we have to go the long way. I would have rather have teleported than doing this. Oh well, it's fine. Just means that I'm gonna mute myself and we're gonna listen to some music. So, I'll be back. Okay. And because it's literally right here, I'm coming back, so. Wonder what thing we get at 45. If anything, I don't think we do. No, we do. Cover. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as said party member remains within 20 ohms. Does not activate with certain attacks. Interesting. Interesting. That's a neat ability. That's probably going to go over on this side. Oh, nope. Not you. Attuned to the Aetherite. What level is this quest? I have to know. 32? We're almost 10 levels higher. Yikes. Sweat, crime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood and adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? And all other mechanics request for the finest vintage I can muster. There are smells of alarming perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Kegger will not sell for anything less than the best. Dear Sweats and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction is unintended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will, but the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Whiskiat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in town are hoarded by Pierre Glant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villeblanc. Somehow, I doubt he'll be very receptive to your request, but given the circumstances, it needs beg of his assistance. Oh, hello, big fella. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This missile is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruption. The neophyte Ventier. Did you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend, has the power to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I'd sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Well, that went swimmingly. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. There's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limbs Elemensa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternate approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Winepark can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are pure quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vingenrans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing wine of never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once oh my gosh, alright. If we cannot convince... Oh my word. We're really doing this. We're really getting involved in the wine business. You know what would be really funny? Is after all of this, you get a, I'm assuming they're upstairs. Dun, da, 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 da. Aha! There they are. Hello, my good lad. I won't be reading every dialogue, by the way. We're gonna kinda zoom, if we will. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to. You know what's gonna be really sad is when we hit 45 in the matter of like 2 hours and have to go back to do more paladin questing. Now look, it's regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my own personal history of the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Ventier. The Titan blinded me in a battle beneath Oklahoma. I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. Let's grab the high potion of strength. Must say this Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. Everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet. time to think. In the meantime, there is a favor to do. About 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across available land the vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die. But I was very nearly found one not far from me. Okay. We now have an actual task. And we need to go out of the town. We now have this as a teleport location, thank goodness. Ugh. $33. Oh my gosh. Controller, stop it. Yeah. Look how pretty this area is, though. What do you want? Here. Wine, I didn't ask for this reason to. They won't let me sleep, the midges. Blessing keeps me awake. Ah, gotta go kill some bugs. Oh, wrong way. And Strawberry's got some work to do. Oh my god. These are level 33. I actually kind of want to see what happens if we use Prominence here, so... Whoa, that's cool! I like that move. That's neat. That's a neat move. I like that. Oh, got one more to kill. There we go. Let's head back to rest. Ah, yes, I did. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method. He uses the natural properties of palm sap. You'll have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresden and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. Worthing has been alone in his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. And the Cortex, Robbie, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dresser's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which was a very distinct shape, an unusual order. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, legendary vine still grows! We could obtain a cutting. We could revive the Bacchus wine industry. There's nowhere Dress have taken these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh my gosh. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. The other members of the Heroes Company were either like goofily like written or like setting up that there was a group of heroes that took down Titan before, and they're all kind of battered and bruised in their own way. Like their ego is smashed or something. Meanwhile, you have this guy who like is addicted to who's a wine connoisseur and maker, and was blinded by Titan. Oh, come on. You don't want some jungle. You don't want this, Coral. Keep in mind, this is what that guy was saying. This is a Go Blue. Yeah, no, I would rather not drink that thing's, Oh, stop it. Oh. Stairs! Alright. Dun 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 dun. Going after the Go Blue. Going after a specific Go Blue, huh? Ah, Shezmu? Really? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry, not sorry. We're just gonna teleport to Wineport. No, nah, guys, nah. Aha! I was right! The smell. The smell. This texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've never heard talk of your discovery, and I'd refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice venture could... That was my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better position to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bragont. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I'll not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wine Point's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle. Listen to this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of wine ports, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegajiru will find no finer wine. You have forever changed wine port, Extrave. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Whiskerlet. Oh yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Okay. Are you serious? I have to tell. Back to Costa del Sol. It was a very good year. The fact that these quests have devolved into, hey, wine, pick up food. Oh, hey, Ystola's back. Has Ystola been here this entire time? Zareth, find it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all you have accomplished. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hexa 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. To admit it, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Extrave. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Things you went to, I hope Bacchus appreciate it. And once your associate arrived a short while ago, she appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin? Please tell me. Oh my gosh, we got a Gobu Mim. A Gobu minion. Hold on. Hold on. That is hilarious. That's so funny. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's so funny. Oh gosh, that's great. Ah. You're... Oh, man. Oh. Wow, that's good. Let's continue. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals? Victuals. What language are these people? For a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow tightens over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such What on earth is this? Ignominy. Ignominy? I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Well, we're having a banquet. Lady Yashtola, Sazugno. What on earth? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. Oh, hey. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. Unlike me, Xravi has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten him. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. Are they joining us in the fight? Are they about to join us in this fight? The world has never been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause. But all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is no one to be challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you dying to test Xravi with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the Sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Xravi, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wishgore, wily uplanders, talentful plans maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Xravi Zugno, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Finally, we're finally approved. We'll do so. I want to kill it. With our formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and marry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Xravi Zugno, Titan's Bane. Xravi Zugno, Titan's Bane! What a cute little... And now they're gonna go drink some wine. Hi, Y'shtola. You're so cute. Does that mean I get to, you know... Do I have a new title? Do I have a new title? Can I have a new title? No, come on! Why do we have to... I don't like the way that is stated. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake in the feast. Exotic feast. Now we got a cutscene, huh? It's kind of funny that we have a, wait, is he actually going to, wow. I love that we have the Costa del Sol ship in the background because of the summer event. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation in that brief transcendent moment. Glimpse the true form of reality accompanying its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Hold up, what does that mean? I wonder if that gives me a new emote. Hold on. Or something. There's gotta be something with that that would make sense. Whatever. Who do I want to talk to first? Let's talk to... Ah, Travis, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sent his regards. Let's talk to the Goblo. Oh, goodly, Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fight, he think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. You didn't rescue me when the dragon appeared! Sorry, I'm just a little mad about that. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Lim Salaminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. That's fair. Let's talk to Udo Nunn. You are a veteran of countless battles, Exrave. This is one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. And then whiskey out. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Stola? No. I've had my fun. You are kind to indulge them, Exrave. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. Do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan is yet to begin. I has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. And quest complete. It's good that the night it turned to nighttime, and we're level 42. Scat. Must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lasnesia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. Okay. Okay. Remind me again of where I'm going. We gotta go to the Camp Bronze Lake. In Upper Lonesia. That is where we'll head. So we had a beautiful feast. Okay. Why is there always a fate going on, dude? on, I gotta get back up there. How much you want to bet that that wondrous palace over there is either a dungeon or a dungeon that we get to do, or a dungeon that is locked off to the people? Okay. Oh, he's up there. Dun 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 dun. Thanks, mate. Might you be the one the captain said could come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Huh? Lord of Crags! Oh boy, we have a battle ahead of us. Woo! Years ago, when we was weighing up on how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Hey, what's that look? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite. It had been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Xrabe. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlatan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your reports, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One long step and the next thing you've got 100 tons of log on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that that's got us thinking. I mean, Ugamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city with that big would be a right pain in the butt if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify the signature within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you long, love. We had the Charlatan bloke to help us see. Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I didn't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlatan scholar worth a salt couldn't manage. Did he now? No getting a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes! But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, it would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, and I cannot be certain until I try. Finally, all will depend whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that Aetherite? It ain't far, though there should be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle mind. Okay. We're gonna go to Zelma's Run. It does look like we are gonna be fighting the Lord of Crags on this stream. Thank goodness. We're gonna actually have our second primal fight. After being kind of gaslit into thinking we were going to fight them. I thought we weren't. I thought Ramu was gonna be fought. I thought, for sure. but it kind of didn't happen, so I'm assuming we're not going to, so. Are you gonna let me do this, or am I gonna have to fight you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight you. Okay. Well, at least you're not gonna be that hard to kill. Down it goes. More cutscene time. So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalemos has speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use one of my engines to amplify it. Last, the task will monopolize my intentions for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Entravi. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path to escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal, and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Thanks, Y'shtola. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I love her. She is so cool. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate to what you find there. So stint not in your preparation. Cool. Time to go fight Titan. The novel is now accessible. Is this another... Is this another... Is this another, Commence? Is this another duty, or are we going in just into a full boss fight? Are we doing a dungeon, or is this a full boss fight? It's probably just a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Oh my gosh, this area is cool looking. Look, an Overdweller! Yes, yes! An invader from above, he uses our Aetherites against us! He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary! Trespass! Violated! Defiled! Overdwellers must leave! Overdwellers must fly! Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. The Nimsa, the Mensa, and her Oathbreakers. Liars! Betrayers! Oathbreakers! Oh, great father! Lord of Crags! Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Oh, great father! Lord of Crags! We summon you, Titan! We summon you! Oh my. Oh my. Whoa! Hello, you big man! Whoa! Whoa! He is come, the Lord of Crags is Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to the weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Time to go kill Titan! Let's do this thing! Time to pop my stuff. Let's do it! Time for a cool fight. Sons of man, murderers of my children! Let's do this. This is gonna be cool. The Ifrit fight was cool. Let's hope this fight is as neat as the other. I don't get to use our ability, my new combo move, but with this we do get to... Where did he go? I shall grind my grind. Oh crap, I just fell off the map. So there's an active edge here. I'm so sorry. That was so funny. I was just trying to not get hit by the guy, and then I proceeded to be stupid enough to... Oh, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. I'm gonna take the Lancer out of there. I have to assume that this is the safe place. I'm also gonna be quiet so we can listen to the music. Hello, Chris, how are you? I just realized I was muted. You should have heard me ranting. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Chris. How are you? Arzolius, Chris, how are we doing? Hope we're doing great. Oh, goodness. That's so funny. I don't care what anyone tells me. I keep falling off the map. I don't know why I keep falling off the map, but I do. Where is the... Oh, so it literally doesn't matter if you, Is there no avoiding that? Is there no way to avoid that? That is insane. I do apologize if I don't read the comments. I do see them. It is very difficult to play a game like 14 and try to read all the comments at the same time because the combat is very involved. I mean that very, very much. It's very involved. But I am doing well. I hope you are doing well if you're still here with us. Alright. I don't want to look at them. I want to... Whoa. Titan's heart. So... wild. Okay. I was destroyed, but I fear we've only begun. Oh, he's mad now. He's a little extra toasty, huh? He's extra toasty. I am enjoying it immensely. And honestly, it's worth a try. If you really like MMOs and really want to try it, and really want to try a game, try a very, honestly, a really good MMO, this is a good one to try. I'm enjoying it immensely. We're still pretty early on in my adventure here, but it definitely is an enjoyment of mine, to be honest. I've been enjoying it a lot. In fact, it's become like one of my favorite things to do when I'm like playing the game and I'm stressed. It's been very calm. All of Craig's great Father Titan has fallen! And we're gonna pick up his crystal. We killed Titan, boys and girls. Yes, absolutely, you should. You should, I highly recommend. If you don't want to play on the Switch, there is a free trial on computer that I highly recommend. It gives you a ton of content for free. So, I highly recommend that if you want to give it a shot. I'm playing on the Switch because I know how to get my Switch to be recorded. So, but that's just me. The crimes of the overthrow shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have all acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! And there goes the kobolds. That's a funny... Uh-oh. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. To answer the how often do I stream question. I try to do it semi-regularly. It's a little bit hard to get a firm stream schedule started because I have an IRL job that I do, and my schedule there is a little inconsistent at times. So trying to stream every day is, or trying to stream every day or a regular stream schedule is just not possible. So I will often try to stream on my days off, meaning it really is kind of up to YouTube to kind of push the streams out and on me to get like posts out on YouTube and on my Blue Sky account to make an effort. So it's really hard for me to get a consistent stream schedule, but that is where we're at. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I never seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. What? What is that name? Final Fantasy names, man. Reta Heighton. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could rarely subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this world. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Okay. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Although you have come, your work is far from done. Well, and not remain to mark his passing. While the Asians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they would cast advanced teleportation magics at will. So other games that I like. I am massively into Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan. Ooh, good for you. God of War Ragnarok is awesome. I'm gonna jump around points. God of War Ragnarok, awesome. Love that game. I played through that. Man, was that like a year or two ago? Yeah. I got through that a while ago. That game's awesome. That game's great. Otherwise, to answer the question of what games do I like, I have a lot of different games that I like. I do a lot of Pokemon, I do a lot of Zelda, I also do a lot of fighting games. Recently, that is Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, but otherwise, I'm kind of all over the place gaming-wise, so, like, you'll see me play I play a bunch of different stuff. It's really just all over the place. I like being multi-genred. But that, they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Compron's Lake. Agreed? And okay. Woo! We beat Titan. Yay! Yay! Wonderful. That makes that super cool. Let's head back to. Just want to get away from these guys. I do not want to fight. There's no point in fighting enemies that are like that low or that are that leveled behind me. Alright. Camp Bronze Lake again. And yeah, that's where we're going. What's up? Go ahead. Right here. So you are well, accomplice. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command Protocol. As a representative of our order, inform the High Commander. This honor is rightfully yours. Sorry, once again, I must end you on a job all done. We shall speak again soon. So we have to go back to the dock. Why am I doing that? Just return. I don't see the harm in seeing what you got. Let me do this for you. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Oh. Hang on. I have to take a step away. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. So, I do want to kind of backpedal here for a second. While I appreciate that I am still relatively new to this, I don't have any contact information stuff, like a Discord or whatever set up. I'm not sure I'm ready to get all that completely ready, as I am new and I don't really have the time to manage one. So I do apologize, but I am going to have to respectfully decline. I hope that doesn't offend you, but I should probably take care to be a little bit more honest about that. It's good to see you, son. What I It is good to see you, Sergeant Zuck. No word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First a Freight and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions on the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Sergeant. It's really funny that I was a private before this mission started. Jave, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Okomoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much discussed. Godspeed. Okay. It's very funny that they were like, Sergeant Zuck? No, I'm like, I was a private when we started that. I have been busy. Let's go. Let's go. What am I doing? Brains everywhere, but not here. Gonna use an Aetheryte ticket. No, we're not. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I want to go back to Vesper Bay so I don't have to do a bunch of running. I'm curious what this is. Hold on. All right. This one is glad, walking one is safe. We're going to use the echo, aren't we?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Uh-oh.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Jesus! Jeezel! Good night!
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia has this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in East Netherland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one, save. Oh. Where was that again? Ah, it's at the church. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sad that poor creature didn't deserve that. They're after me. It must be because of the crystals we have. Must be because of the crystals we have. They want us to do their bidding. Or to locate the next icon. That is what they are after. It has to be. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of someone who has endured a great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses, I see. You speak. You may speak freely here. We're all friends in the silence. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and better son and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, could you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I would explain Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Carter now. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. First, I want you to look after Exrave. Do you understand? Yes, father. Well, things got really dark. Things just got really dark and really serious all of a sudden. Sorry, do you have a moment? This broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and pair of needle-nose pliers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. As I do not expect you to foot the bill, here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Okay. Well, things got deeply serious there. I don't know what's gonna happen to my friend group, to the Scions. Like, at all. That's not good. That is not good. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pliers. Fences, those things don't come cheap, you know. Mouths. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Now, he's doing business with you. Okay. Here we go. All right. What a day. Here you go. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, knew the mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. He's the... Pardon me, Exrave, this was a mistake. Please give the orlog to Sister Eluinde. The man who once owned it is certainly in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Wait, he's the guy that, those individuals were looking for. Briggs and Wiggs. Or whatever their names were. I'm having a hard time remembering them fully, but they are the ones that, did. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to protect your respects for this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Yep, they are common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Grace said that it belonged to the deceased, to a dear. Don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. May behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thrashing. Yeah, I'd say. That's a little wild. I saw I had a crate that I can open. I'm gonna open it. Interesting. I recognize you now, Javi. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I know this getting this upset you, but you should know that the bond of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport. These work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, we have stuff we can equip. Which I am immediately gonna do. Glamour. Immediately gonna do some glamour work. Huh? Hang on. Where did it go? Do I need to have a talk with my retainer? Because it shouldn't have disappeared. Because there should be these Virtua Creates. The Virtua Creates set. Okay, I'm starting to get a little worried about that. Hang on. I've got something I need to do. I'll head to Elda. It'll be easier that way. Oh, man. That really hurts, man. The factoid of that is really depressing. That hurts, man. All our friends are, like, dead. That's... wow. To be honest, that's, steep. Be honest. Don't know how to feel about that. That's what I did. I have it in there. I need them in my actual inventory. I need them in my actual inventory so I can actually equip them. Oh, it updated. Thankfully. How sad. Hey, you don't look like one of them Jewish fellas. Not that I'd turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich should they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's darned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I'll sure as heck don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road. There's a carriage to come to haul the bodies out of the lich yard up the east gate. This is a terrible task. This is a task. Oh man, this is this is awful. This is just awful, dude. This is awful. Why would anyone... I'm gonna collect the body of Norexia last. I think in my mind, Xrave has to be thinking... with a heavy heart, man. Like, who knows what's going on with the rest of the party, with the rest of the Scions. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. All of them, thanks for the help. Reckon it won't be too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. What a depressing... What a depressing set of events, man. Like... I get it, like, they had to do this kind of thing, but, like, man, this is depressing. Like, and with no real way to know what happened, what's gonna happen next, it could be that the church gets attacked next, with everything considered. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your carnage for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like to know that for many, death came quickly. Be assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we cannot perform rites for most of the signs, there is one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to your people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given to the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Oh, that's gonna rip my heart out. Oh, no. That poor creature should not have been there. Well, we gotta go to the Hawthorne hut. Bury me on the... Oh, man. All this has to be weighing on his mind. He can't be thrilled about any of these prospects. Who knew the defeating Titan would come at such a great loss to the entire group? Well... I'm surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones... Oh my gosh, that mount's awesome. How can these ones assist Walking One? Raxia, but this one does not understand. Namuxio. This one heard much wailing. This one would know that what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Araxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. After a quick dialogue, so not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Ooh. Really angry, the response from those guys. Really, really angry were the, response of, the thing. And some of that's just not fair. It's still weighing on me that who knows how many of the actual named characters are still alive. If I serve us to the church and to the sylphs, you may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich-Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Trape. Believes he is being watched. I am not imagining it, Xavier. I know I am being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Okay. Our man is seeing things. I kinda hope. Kinda hope he is. I don't really want to be attacked again. The church isn't safe. The church isn't safe either. I need to leave. No, we need to leave. And probably Marquez as well. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods, I knew it. He was watching me, but why? What do you want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father, Lilywood must hear this. Will you tell him for me? And forfend. That such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who that man was? Did you notice anything about his garb and possessions? This is his guardian seal, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste, camp! Dry burn at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come. Oh, no. Alpha now?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I mean, I welcome you, my friend, but are you going to tell me what I should be doing? Because right now I'm depressed.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
What did you do, Alpha now? What is happening?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
Oh my gosh, there is a Sid in this
thought
game!
You bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, that's cute.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Indeed.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
I see.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Oh, Lord.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Poor guy. He's going through a lot.
Oh, wait.
Poor guy, he's going through a lot. Hey! There you go. He's...
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found with an archer. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Extrabe. You wish to find his airship, yes? No, not how much truth there is to it. but there's a tale known as the Final Fight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Kubu Wall of Uda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gadania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgard Float, with a sailman to Korthus. Maybe the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and see it, Digtrabe. So what about warning? I guess not. I do speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the efforts. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What came of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortefort at Florental Spy. He was on duty that day. And it looks like we're going over this way. What an incredible turn of events. We're going to be gaining a lot of new things here. So, if you notice, I've already explored here. I've already been in this area. And that is mainly due to the fact of a certain class that I have. And that is this Dragoon. Now, some might say, oh, do the Dragoon quest on stream. We're not gonna do that. And I know that seems a little antithetical to the point of this series. But, really, I wanted to make sure that we do some interesting activities. As I would. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer services to the house? And pray tell, do you wish to... How absurd if we would pursue an outside to produce good. For friendliness, the Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I do want to see if that's gonna be stronger than what we have. It is not! Cool. Lord have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the heck is that knight I sent up on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I'll have a use for you too. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds in the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House... whatever that name is. Oh, 40... Why would I be able to do that? But yeah. If we... The Dragoon questline. I will be doing it pretty much just exclusively here. It seems like we have made it to Ishgard. An area that, we just heard the name of. It is seeming very likely we're not anywhere, obviously, near the end of this plot, end of this story, but we are making go. And it wasn't for you, sir. I reckon they would have finished me off. Little dragon-loving men. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirmed the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Okay. Means we have work to do. We will soon be able to handle pretty much any fight thrown at us. We are very strong. I'll be honest, we are very, very strong. We're doing very, very well. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I'll instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Emilia. Ah, the gentlemen come in searching of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could serve Ludovore is thinking. It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Darvanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist in your inquiries, please seek an audience with Chief Astrologer and Foremost above. Okay. Gonna make our way up this tower. Goodness, this tower is big. Oh! We have to climb the entire thing. Can I get on my chocobo here and just ride that? Thank you. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is, you ask? Well, I reckon to fall in the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not on some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the introduction, Foremost. I wish to speak to you with regarding the recent... Oh! I did not recognize you as a guest. Prisoner... What do you mean? You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. You must be the one that rescued House Duranda's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come back to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. But I wish you the best in luck in your strange. I would so strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus, and when you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was unaware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, you're unhelpful. Culture. I swear. Are we actually finally at gear that... Wow, that's kind of funny. You there, sir. I can help you overhear a conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. A German associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatory. He is adamant he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixel in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Oh no! Look, I didn't want to use the stairs. Stairs are for the weak. I'm assuming, yep, it's over here. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Go. I see a pathway ahead of us. I'm 12 levels higher. If they get angry at me for walking through here, I will literally lose it. There we go. What do you think to see someone other than a god's down birdman? Thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixel went away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Dunadir cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Well, I mean... I did what was asked of me. I did what I was asked of me. It's really funny how that culture is just so protective. It's very funny to me that that's how this culture is. Oh my gosh, I have to climb that tower again. I have to climb the entire tower again for a second time. Right. Well done. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your ship. It may surprise you that by saving them you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicions, as it is their duty to sound alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's access to records. That is just as well. But there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. But I propose that you petition Lord Portalaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Zolandair carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. So, should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I see. Also, yeah, this is happening. We're gonna just kinda drop down. I'm not doing that. I'd like to talk to. I have to go inside here? Yes, okay. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay two heretics, and save a knight. And now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. And you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you were given us to no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Not entirely, but I guess I'm gonna be forced to. I am gonna take the gear, though. Level 43! Yay! What is this? Dark places. Oh, optional dungeon. Definitely optional. Bold Parton Lane requires that you perform a 3rd task. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your ship, or not. Should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Gotta recover stolen wares. Where am I headed? To recover said stolen wares. Okay, closer to the North Shroud than I expect. Then we leave this way. Alright. No, there they are. Oh, quick little jaunt on the bird and then we're there. Interacting. One of these has to have a... Yeah, well... The final one has a mischievous glow. There we go. And down they go. Now we can grab these stolen wares. Head back on our horse. I would assume we don't have any more titles to have. Or titles. Nope, we don't. Good tidings, or better yet, stolen merchandise. God bless you, friend. It's all here at last hour, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Hey, heck, that's the present property of Lord Frankel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury me, they took a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps that is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionot is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helionot. The other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ish Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Can I help you with the resolving that issue? Because I desperately need that airship. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionot for years prior to the calamity. We must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss. They'll know who you are, friend. Now go. Oh. So, one of the guys is, in a lot of danger. Uh-oh. What mess have we gotten ourselves into? What messes have we gotten ourselves into? Oh boy. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Did you receive a blow to the head not long ago, or is this some... Ah. I see, Sir Calanot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corvus since the calamity. You may speak freely here. That's absurd! I'd sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Unless it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. Do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting awful. You risk much by coming here. It is therefore I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Harkenfont of House Fortums. Good night. What are these names? Why, man? Why? The names. The names. At Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I feel like I'm getting involved in a political drama. Is that normal? I feel like this is political drama. I feel like I'm in a political drama now. Or at least involved in one. Oh! We have our first actual teleport point coming up. We can actually teleport to Corthus. Will that appear on our, Is this gonna appear on our map? And to be honest... What on earth was that? Camp Dragonhead. I'm gonna tune to the crystal first. As, That's definitely important. There we go, we attuned to the aetheryte. Ah, the unmistakable swag of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Returned, I would be greatly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any injustice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. Letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? This enterprise you speak of was last seen above Quarthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses for these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cottonelle, we were embroiled in our internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as guest of House Fortemps. Nice. I do want to pick these up because I want to see if they're going to be stronger than what we have on. If they are, that means that it's time to go do a little bit of shopping. Because I do not want to wear those. Nope. Fun fact, if you're not, as you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. We will sending messages to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. That a nin of mine own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kevlin of House Hollint, who can be found at Sky Firelocks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Dunerdare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform you that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Now concern yourself with House Desimel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Something that I was instructed to do. Do you see, this is going to be kind of hard to point out. Do you see the bright white thing over on the bottom right of the screen? On the screen here, there is a bright white thing. There is a bright white thing. That means we can hit extract materia on the thing, and we got some materia from our weapon. That's that one complete. And then on the other side, it seems like our wrists and the neck have 2 extracts to do. So. No? Did I go the wrong spot? Yes, I did. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? Here's a point to you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. If they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helionot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Well, that's not good. There's something, then... It feels like I have entered into some drama. The Talk of Korathos. I'm level 43. This is level 37 is the quest. Why do I feel like I'm doing way too well in the progression on this? I feel like I'm doing way too well for this progression, but you know, it's fine. I gotta go here. Aha, you. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh! Who are you? A friend of Lord Halterfot? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations, heresy, have thrown House Heliont into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Yep, they're a little distracted. I would be too if I was called a heretic from a heretic. Why do I get the feeling that one of these dungeons that are like on the outside edge of this land here is gonna be one of our tasks in the near future? Like, I just get this like eerie feeling. At least we've unlocked the teleport point back to that guy, so I can just teleport to the thing. Faster than walking. Faster than sprinting. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Halterfot's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that endorsement is caused from your discarded guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillermin arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Håkon Font wants to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, and that is his choice, but if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is mistaken. Wow, people do not respect that idea. Not learn anything of use, nor did I. It seems the whole of Korthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper and more pertinent information. Another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. It was long ago overrun by Drafanian hordes, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel requires things. Where on earth is that? north of this encampment. Okay. Level 48 now. That's only 6? 5 levels higher than what we are. That's not... Quests are actually going to start... Are the quests actually going to start catching up to us in level? Because if that's the case, that means that this is going to be a lot more interesting and a lot more difficult. Who goes there? That's all we know. Stay back. The fiend is still there. What on earth? I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Franzel is safe? Bless you, sir, bless you. Unnerved knight. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew that we were coming. Unfit knight. And found it all. How are we to redeem House Hellinot if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Unfortunately, you came along when you did, sir. House Hellinot will remember your kindness. Foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellinot that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde. Many years ago, one might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our houses with once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. If my trial approaches, soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Oh, that foolish... Foolish man. We are actually going to participate in this. Oh, no we can't. I am too high level. That is hilarious. That the level sync is such that I can't participate in any of the Did you find a signature at Steel Vigil? I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knife their lives. I have found news for you. Of witness the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to friends at the Skyfire docks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later become declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear, given the fear with which Inquisitor Guillemine has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, you must first clear Lord Francel's names, and by association, yours. I'm not even from here. Okay. Now, this weapon and shield that I just got should be better, right? Like, it's been a while since we've had any, like, major upgrades to my, like, weapon and shield. The shield is better. Okay, the shield's better. I said someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of a draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. It was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Lock, speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Gorthus, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Well, we are now in some deep political nonsense, and we have found ourselves in the middle. Yet again, we are in politics. Which seems to be Xrave's lot in life. That he just gets involved and sticks his nose into business. Someone tampering with the shipments? Fury struck me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm House Halion man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and me family too. I ain't saying the porters that what we're bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them work for trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, my guess is as good as your guess is as good as mine. After all, not every shipment is starting expended before it. Eh? Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whiteburn Brim Front. Yeah, you might consider having a word with them. Hi. But that's impossible. Once the Knight at White Brim Font concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Do what you will to Lord Harkenford, but I will not be held accountable for this. Well, something's amiss. Hey, pal, we have some problems. More draconian rosies in every single parcel bound for the Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is more than a crass attempt to sully the House of Halinot's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if he ought to clear his name. From the very first, I knew that it could not be that so many members of House Hallionart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to perform a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to the Inquisitor Brigade. Tower House Fortums asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. This is gonna be interesting. Because they're just gonna ask us, like, why, how dare you be the one that, bring this? As in my child, Lord would have the Inquisitors do what? It is not possible. Inquisitor Guillermo presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is innocent, we shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. He's probably already gonna be dead. He's already dead, dude. He's already dead. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Exrave. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you, petition Inquisitor Guillemine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Oh boy. We're level 42! That's funny. Our level will be synced to 42 because we're too high level. Quan Kalaman Flancel de Helenot, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. What you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shared blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men and leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Righteous shall take the place in the Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal the Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortums, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor. Yeah, come on behalf of Lord Harchenfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. The only request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchenfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, and he should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. By the will of an inquisitor, to defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harkenfont arrives, Exrave, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Well, this is gonna be fun. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. I'm actually gonna fight these guys so I can... Look! Lord Hunter Front has come! In the name of House Fortums, I demand that you lay down your arms! I do kind of love this new attack I got. Get back here, coward. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Halionot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, and set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury! A draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? It has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit. Lord Harkenfront, I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. As you have not lost sight of what brought you to Corthus, Sixrafe, pray locate your errant airship and use it. Well, I have not words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? As I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halionot. Praise alone, it did not come to that. It profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Xrave. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Well, duty complete. Kind of an easier duty when you come to think of it. So, that's a madman. You're kidding. You would have sent him to die, surely. No man can survive. No, I mean, I'd say no man, but we can actually probably can survive that fall. Given what we've been through, I think we can survive that fall. Oh, goodness. Alright. I gotta say, we're getting... I've heard some people say that A Realm Reborn, this particular story mode, the story of Final Fantasy XIV, is rather boring at times. I find it very much more interesting than anything else. I won't say that it's great. I can't say that. Nor will I, but it is definitely better than what some would say. At least this part is, anyway. The parts that we've played, from the Titan thing, it's gotten a lot more interesting. Well, Chave, may I say what a pleasure it was to fight along such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortems and House Halinot shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yay! We can return to actually doing something. Man with knowledge of the enterprise waits you outside. I pray this information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Franzel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you're inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship that last seen in Corythos. Several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel from the direction of Gridania landed near the stone vigil, in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Harkonfond is from all indications quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend a few, in case I have done my part. Okay. Oh, so you've located the Empire. Enterprise, I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil, perhaps I spoke too soon. Been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Yurndare. I would write a letter to Lord Gillement of Brimfront and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request for Lord Francel to do the same. Your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded. I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey to Trave. Wonderful to see you again, Xrave. Is there anything I can do to repay your name? Repair? So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Should change me to say that it too was once an outpost held by the House Palionot. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Devranian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to take the stone vigil, House Nurnadea instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write your letter. When you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Not have yet to be unmasked. When their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor a great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Something tells me this is about to go miserably. Looks like we need to cut through Camp Dragonhead and then cut this one. Important that I do that. Because we need to head this way. I think we're getting close to quests that are gonna be, like, actually our level. To be honest. But I say that, and I know how I am when streams are over. I normally like playing this game in my free time. I try not to play on the Paladin too much in my free time, but I do enjoy playing the character. So I will likely be playing the character in at least one leveling dungeon tonight. So at least one anyway. Not a whole lot of them, but I wanted to make some big-time progress, though. This is like... this is an episode of big-time progress. I wanted big-time progress in the story department. Is I know Lord Drillamont? Ha! As I know warm bread with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Okay, fair. Well, we have him, Lord Hans in front, and her Prancel, is it? He likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Well, we've made it to here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Chocobo Keep. We're still after the ship. Stairs. Sid? Ah, okay. You have to earn his trust. How much of, like, this game's, like... I think that Inquisitor's on the take, by the way. Just a thought. I think that Inquisitor is evil. I just think he is. I think there's something to him that's evil. Because why else would he discredit us fully? Like, why else? Why else would he discredit us fully? Out of pure speculation? Like, I don't get it. Like, just because of pure speculation, you don't just immediately think, oh yeah, no, that person's evil. No. No. if someone is truly out to get you, they would not be asking for such an insane ask, you know? There we go. Is it just me, or does this feel like this fight should not have been this long? And down he goes. Whew. What a battle. What a brutal battle that was. I've mentioned before that I also really like other Final Fantasy games most of the time, depending on the game that you ask me about, but how interesting would it have been if, not saying that 14 needed to go this route, but how interesting would it have been if this was a more traditional style Final Fantasy game? With the entire story that we now know about in tow. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road this should take. So we're feeding soldiers to hopefully gain access to a very scary idea. uh, no. Not bad. Complete that. We're close to level 44, which means that we are gonna be still higher level than the quests that we are doing. Because right now they're level 39, right? Which means that the level 39 quests are still happening. I have a word with you, Zrabe. It concerns the Churgans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lacked the sufficient almbics for their needs, you see? Use some of the broken down equipment. Ah, time to slice some ice spikes. I'm not even, I meant to read all his dialogue, but man... I should have read his dialogue. It's wild to think that that man, who was a suspicious character earlier in the game, is now a, like, normal... is, like, a main character. It does not feel like that is the Cid. I mean, yeah, Cid is like this in most Final Fantasies, but I was not expecting it to be that simple that he restored his memory or, like, recovered him. I do think it's kind of crazy that we've progressed so far to be in a brand new area. We've been in the never-ending circle of Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa, that I was not expecting us to actually escape that fate. I see another, we're gonna deliver the stuff to Cid. And then I am going to take our first break of the stream after we do so. I'll accept the next quest, but we are definitely going to take a small break here in a second, just to kind of stretch our legs and get it to catch a breath. So, An amazing device. But is it truly alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. As we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly stranger bearer of gifts and strange for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but means to an yet unknown end. How are you sure about that? This Inquisitor stinks, man. This dude is crazy. Why is that man detest us so? It is all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah! It's because there is something wrong with him. He's against us for a reason. Alright, let's get this quest. Is concerned about Inquisitor Gillamy. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, seems we must convince Inquisitor Gillamy that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Porthos. Should learn more by speaking with the people of Wimberg Front. Sure, you'll find it with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay. Professor Gutterman? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitbrim from Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, until where I caught a sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain and recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gillamy rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. That gives us some kind of info. Patrick. Under Inquisitor Gillamy's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Yeah, but how much of those trials are actually accurate? You know? How much of those trials and stuff are present? And why is he so beset to not help the Scions? He has to be getting words from La Habrea. He has to. There's no other explanation. I am the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have watched against it. Away with you. Oh my gosh. You people. You... You people. Literally every respect. Every respect. Uh-huh. Because you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but I paid it no mind. I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is deal with this irksome business. Sid tells you you have been busy making inquiries, yes? Come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained. They will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilliam's motivations. He's evil, I'm telling you! But yes, I am going to take a small break. I need to stretch my legs. I have been sitting here in this spot for the past 4 hours. And I would very much like to get up and stretch and go use the bathroom. So we are going to cut to a bit of a small break. We will be right back. And we will continue with more Final Fantasy XIV for the time being. I will say we are closer to ending the stream than we are to continuing it. But I will be, we are far closer to ending the stream than we are to begin to ending it. So, that is what we are to do. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut to a break. I'm going to go stretch my legs and use the bathroom. When we get back, we will continue with our questing for the time being. I will see you all here in a little bit. Okay, friends. We are back. I'm going to switch us back to the game. Tom tells me about that one tonight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? The main road leads out to the southwestern gate. She arrived in one by Brimfront I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Would that imply that this Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south? But it cannot be so. That way lies but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joyant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light to this mystery. So this entire time, this Inquisitor, I still think he's evil, and I still think he has something up his sleeve that he is not telling us. Because why else would he do what he is doing right now? There is something up there. Something up with him. Either is there a safer way to get down? Oh god. Ooh. Why is there a, wait a minute. There's something that I think is more true. If we find what I think we're gonna find in this snow mold, I have a feeling I know what his MO is. I have a feeling I know what his MO is. And I have a feeling I know why he's so against us. It's because he's the one executing the plot to dethrone the Ishgardian rule. He wants to be in charge. Please tell me this is not what I think it is. What? Okay, well, that is, not what I thought. I was not expecting it to be a dead body followed up by a thing. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be more of a, like... Found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galimi. Newly come to Korthus and murdered on the day of his arrival, so it would have been the simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, we dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Exrave, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah, I kinda agree with that assessment, Alphano. Because, unlike you, I don't have the... Is this gonna be better? No way. Oh, it is! Hey, look at that! That's cool. What on earth is that? That is the most awful looking... I'm not going with that. The shield, I'm fine with. It's the... No. We're casting glamour on that and gonna kind of just... And in fact, I'm probably gonna keep that falchion, because you never know when that, could be useful. Before I do anything else... Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. And what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. Said knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap it's the only way. Confront Sir Jolant with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the enterprise. This seems like the most, like, horrible way to go about something. Holy moly, that seems like the most, like, disgusting way to do this. I don't really like this plan, because, like, it just means that we're tormenting a poor soul. Where is it? You know, don't you, Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joliant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I never told another, so that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliant and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his charms, the man came forward, his robes marked as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Then we carried Sir Joliant to the infirmary, and on his first night in Right Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillemine was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized. He was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont. I wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threat, so I did nothing until Lord Francis. Some time ago, I followed this Inquisitor and found they kept Draconian Rosary's chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for the Skyfire locks, as I hoped. They were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollyoaks, thus exonerating Lord Francis and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Oh, goody. So he is literally evil. Like, literally, he is a draconic, one of those spies that these people are fearing. And he is advancing their cause by not having anyone enter into where they need to go. Can I jump onto this? I can! Yay! Makes it easier. He's a monster, not a man. Fury, take me! The Inquisitor is a heretic? Before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Xavi, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your sons. Help my knights. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Oh, you're finally waking up a little bit. I am going to take these mithril sabatons because they're going to be useful for the Dragoon class. There's instance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor going to justice. That thrice-dawned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hex take him and his Travanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon another prince, poor soul, whom he branded heretic. If we hurry there, may still be time to prevent a further tragedy. So, all this time, you could have believed me from the start. You could have been a friend to me from the start. And now, we're so wrapped up in Ishgardian politics that we have to go and kill a heretic. The real inspector is buried under a dragon and dead. This is crazy. Hi there! Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, I'm sorry I missed it. I do see it now. Hi! Hope we're doing well. Go for it. As I'm continuing this. Let me, before you say... I answered a question similar to this before. So, while I deeply appreciate your thought there, I am going to have to respectfully decline. I'm personally not ready to make such a commitment. This channel is mainly for a hobby, to be completely fair to you all. And while I am enjoying doing streams, I'm going to have to politely decline on that. As I also do not have a Discord channel or a Discord platform completely set up at the moment. So I'm gonna have to decline. I'm sorry. I know, but I'm gonna have to decline. I appreciate it. I appreciate your offer, I really, really do, but at this moment, I really appreciate... I'm just gonna have to decline. Thank you, though. With us, when more Drillamons arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yep. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace, and harms only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? But all that is holy. I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Hallow. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drelamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I'm at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilliman and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kilth and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I have no allegiance? No, Lord Drelamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. Wonder, can you say the name? You whose hands are black with blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me deafened by a dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drelamont, then come and let us see how Ishgardian seals bears against Travanian Fang and Claw. Ah, so he is a... Yeah, no, he's relentlessly evil. Love that for me. There you go. So he is, like, cartoonishly evil. Got it. Keep the big man alive. I got this. What on earth? Did he? He turned himself into a dragon. He turned himself... So this guy has been evil this entire time, and yet we're the ones distrusted. Huh? What? We failed? How? Okay. Alright. So, and I don't want you to feel like I don't read that I'm not seeing that. I have a very limited social media presence, and it is very much just this channel and the Blue Sky account. I don't really want to accept any, like... Listen, I appreciate you offering, I appreciate anyone that's offering to help. I love that, but I am going to have to politely decline at this moment, because that's a lot for me to take in. I do this very much when I have free time. I don't want you to waste your time. I don't want to waste your art. I'm not saying that it's not a good idea. I'm just saying it's not good for me to do, because I don't want to waste your time. So, please, please. I'm sure your art is wonderful. I'm sure it's beautiful. Please go to another channel that could use your art more efficiently than I can. Huh. I'm gonna be quiet so I can focus on the fight. So, I do apologize for that. Let's go ahead and get this fight underway. Whew. I don't think if I didn't focus on that fight, my glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You never call the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, White Brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the clothes. His ilk deserves not better. Miss Robin, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You needed me, because if you didn't need me, you'd be dead. Let's be clear. You should never have been asked to intervene in the Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you were reunited with your airship. But that is not the place. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Indeed, I will. That was a very, very difficult duty. That was not easy. Not even difficult. I can't even say difficult is the right word for it because of how it went, to be honest. Like, it wasn't difficult in the same way others are difficult. It was difficult because, like, the dragons were carving into that dude. Like, some of the times with the duties, like the question mark level people aren't hard to kill. So I was assuming that those people would be, frankly, easy to get into. So, well, we know that we can get into the Stone Vigil now. And I think we're gonna end the stream there. I know that it's a dungeon, and I would love to get to that dungeon, but to be honest, I want to take a break. I want to have a good rest of my evening, so that is what I am going to do here once we turn in this quest. Where have you been, Ixrabe? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always. His was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we secure the Enterprise. Cool. Alright. We are going to end our stream here. I'm going to thank everyone for tuning in today. I appreciate all the comments and the dialogue. I do apologize if some of the dialogue has been kind of a bit more rejectory. I really want these streams to be about the game we are playing. So, I'm going to make this statement. While I appreciate people offering to help out, I really would appreciate if people were more talking about the game and offering help on what I should do on the game. I would appreciate that more than anything. Don't let these words offend you. If you really, really, really want to help me out, share the videos and subscribe to the channel. That's how the best you can help me out right now. Right now, that is what would make me really happy. Is sharing the video, sharing the streams, liking the streams, watching the streams, sticking with me, doing that stuff. I'm still really relatively new to streaming. I'm still trying to figure all the kinks in the armor, as it were. And that is the main goal, okay? So, we're gonna go ahead and end today's stream. And I will see you all later, okay? Bye-bye, everyone.